Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus France.
Well, Derek, they should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Decent looking pass. And coolly done in the end. Theo Hernandez. Theo Hernandez now. Will find use of the ball. Theo Hernandez. Camavinga. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Just the challenge that was required. Released it nicely. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Matteo Retegui. Barella. And space to cross it. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Mbappe. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Dembele. Can he take the chance? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Kanté. Nkunku has it. Kanté has lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. And Dembele's given it away. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nkunku. Mbappe with it. France looking dangerous here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the ball back with France now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Really clever pressing. Federico Di Marco. Nkunku has it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Davide Fratesi distributing it well. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Nkunku. Really getting stuck in. Di Lorenzo. Might jump in front. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, great block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? Kylian Mbappe. Ball back with Italy now. Davide Fratesi. Andrea Cambiasso. Fratesi. An important interception. And the referee blows for a foul. And appeared to be on the cusp of being booked, but got away with that one. Dembele. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fratesi. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report. Defences on Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina against Italy.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Alvarez. And Italy regaining possession. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Tagliafico. Oh, winning back possession. Cambiaso. And on to Di Lorenzo. Quick ball into the area. Big chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. That's a high-quality pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Matteo Retegui. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Oh, he's given us away. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? Rodrigo de Paul. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, nice ball. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good weight on that pass. Promising move. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really clever pressing. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might be a chance here. A lovely attempt. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Will he play it in? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? What to like about that pass? Martinez. Oh, to level the match. And able to close down the shot. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
This looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And nicely over the top. Can he finish this? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Alexis McAllister. And teammates around him. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Delivered into the area here. Just knocked it out of there. Lionel Messi. McAllister. Good distribution. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alexis McAllister. Distributing it well. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Will he finish? Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, he fancies his chances. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just...
And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Another perfect position to read it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Messi. Nice-looking pass. Can he do it? Oh, brilliant effort. But the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just...
The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down as a squad. The Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Dani Olmo plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And that's a straightforward stop. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. From one side of the pitch to the other. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. This attack looks highly promising. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. It looks promising. And the pass deftly cut out. Morata. Morata! And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? But into the keeper's gloves. Alvarez. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? Plays it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. This looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And space to cross it. Just made sure nothing came of that. This could be the equaliser. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Cucurella. And teammates to play it to. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Morata. And will it be the leveller? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Messi. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's fine defensive play. McAllister. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Messi might be in here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And there it is, the half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And a disappointing throw. Teammates available. Space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Superb looking pass. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Danny Olmo. And possibilities here. Oh, the threat is there. And just blotting out the danger. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. That's a good ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Morata. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, no doubt about it, Morata was mesmeric in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Fruitful-looking attack. Might be a chance here. Can they put it away? And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that save by Unai Simon must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Morata. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Morata. Nico Williams. And forward they go, chasing the game. Fabian. This could square the game. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Distributing it well. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. 5 minutes left. Fabian. Morata. Can they square the game? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Stopped a surefire goal. He's going to have a go here. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
How can he take them on and beat them? Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Robert Andrich in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And that is offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It'll be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. To play for a Spain throw-in. Williams. Well, nothing productive, really. And support available. Germany with the ball once again. Trying to open up the defence. Terrific save. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Deniz Undav. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Morata. Havertz. Distribution. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Nico Williams. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Morata! Morata! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Serge Gnabry. Making progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morata. And the pass, a good one. Germany doing well to regain possession. Opportunity in the wide area. Really good build-up, but no end product. Deniz Undav. Lovely ball over the top. And so it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Havertz. Well, that one has promise. Can he finish? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Morata. An alert intervention. Morata. Well, possession lost by Spain. Undav. Oh, tremendous vision. Nico Williams. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And Germany get the throw. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Decent looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Well, let's find out if they can get out of their defensive posture here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open them up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Morata. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. A really good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Shot from long range. Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
What to like about that pass? On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And he clears the danger. Could play it in. That's a very fine claim under pressure. And he takes on the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
A bit wasteful from France. Great effort to keep that one in play. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It's a fierce effort. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Oh, skipping away. Well, the supporters think it's on. Winning back possession. N'Golo Kanté. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Serge Gnabry. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Kimmich. Gnabry. Oh, he's gone for goal. No way through. Koundé. Nkunku. Kanté now. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. That's a good ball. Dembele. Nkunku. Mbappe with it. Dembele. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Dembele. Nkunku. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, good strike! And a decent save. Full credit. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Benjamin Henrichs. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Theo Hernandez. Nkunku has it. N'Golo Kanté. And nicely over the top. And this situation could be dangerous. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Germany in a position of menace. What to like about that pass? Well, he's given us away. Dembele. Oh, nice ball. Wasteful from France. Havertz. And played in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Serge Gnabry. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And France have possession again. Nkunku. Dembele. Nkunku has it. Eduardo Camavinga. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Promising move this from France, but nothing comes of it. Denis Undav. Gnabry. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Theo Hernandez. Conte now. Eduardo Camavinga. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And foul it is then. Pretty simple for the keeper. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Nkunku. Dembele on the ball. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And let's give credit to the defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Could still be dangerous. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the cross from Mbappe. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Serge Gnabry. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to
Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere...
Morata! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Oh, fancy footwork. Pedro Porro. Super tackle and they've won possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. And the cross into the middle. And the pot in the way. Fired over by Messi. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Martinez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cucurella. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Messi. Could be threatening. Martinez. And in a perfect position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Promising pass. Martinez. Martinez! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And defensive play to be applauded. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Morata. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And Spain regaining possession. The cross is on. And a throw-in for Argentina. Martinez. And blocked for now. Morata. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. It might be on for them. Could reduce the deficit. Determined defending. Clearance needed to be better. Fabian. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And quick thinking defensively. Morata. Distributing it well. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, that's splendid play. And successfully cut out. Good distribution. Pedro Porro. He's got space. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, managing to beat him. Really vital interception here. Alvarez. Well, that is how to play advantage. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dani Olmo. And a lot to like about this attack. And space here on the flank. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Good tackle, it'll be a throw.
Well, no surprise there. Spain have had most of the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. Lot to like about that pass. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to cross. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. An attack full of promise. Not high quality defending. Messi. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, nice ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Morata might be dangerous. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Alexis McAllister. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Morata! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Built. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Robert Andrich starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, let's see about the cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Good through ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Oh, nice ball. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Morata. And passing it well. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Denis Undav. Spain recovering possession well. Germany pushing forward with options available. Vital intervention. Clean challenge. Denis Undav. Really nice ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Nico Williams. Well, great read there to intercept. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Played into the box. Danger averted for now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Has eyes for goal! And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fruitful looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Morata. He'll take this on. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And he's fired over the corner. No problems for the keeper. Possession one. Well, interested to get your thoughts on Dani Olmo and his first half performance.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he's certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Going well, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Havertz. And return to Havertz. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Kai Havertz. Really important tackle. That's a lovely ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Wasteful from Germany. Dani Olmo. Oh, great vision. Jamal Musiala. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Is it going to be? Andri. Musiala. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Good through ball. Happy to shoot. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And Germany with the ball again. Jamal Musiala. 5 minutes to go. Well, not hard to read that pass. Andri. And it's with Mittelstädt. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Promising move from Germany. Spot on with that tackle. Real chance. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good ball over the top. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Good distribution. And possibilities here. Opportunity. That is tackling of the highest order. Koundé. Nkunku has it. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Mbappe. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Dembele. Return to Mbappe. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? They've regained possession. Camavinga. And a poor ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Musiala. Kai Havertz. And nicely over the top. Oh, might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Musiala. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. N'Golo Kanté. Jules Koundé on the ball. Nkunku. Eduardo Camavinga. Kanté has it. And in the perfect position to read it. Koundé. Nkunku. Kanté now. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Koundé. Havertz. And France did well to win it back. Kunde. Conte now. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Dembele. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Lot to like about that pass. Well, ball back with Germany now. Serge Gnabry. A really good pass. Well, mopping up defensively. And a timely intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to close down the shot. Camavinga. Now in a more than decent position. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Kimmich. And return to Gnabry. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And he takes it on! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! 10 minutes to go then. Beautiful pass. And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Good ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Options in the centre. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Guadio Kone. Oh, great vision. Dybala. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But the danger averted for now. Well, great read there to intercept. A good vision there. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Nicely cut out. Must be! An alert piece of defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammate and support. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And in the perfect position to read it. And on the ball, Castro. Dan Ndoye. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dybala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good pass. Showing ambition. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Miranda. Freuler in possession. And a good-looking ball. Could it be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Pellegrini. Artem Dovbyk. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Pellegrini. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. And with that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Remo Freuler. Dybala. Options in the middle. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicola Moro. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, and this would reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. He's lost it. Kouadio Kone. Crossing opportunity. Dybala. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And nicely over the top. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Angelino. Nice looking pass. Ball's gone. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Can they take advantage? Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. This looks promising. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Good ball over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pellegrini. It's with Dybala. There to win it back. And passing it through. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. He's driven in the corner. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Angelino. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, surely. He's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. It's going to be a Roma throw. And teammates to play it to. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is the sort of player well capable of deciding a game on his own. Interested to know, Stuart, what you think we might see from him today.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Pellegrini. Big chance! And nicely parried away. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Dusan Vlahovic. Not showing good vision. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alexis Salamakers. Dybala. Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shots. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, not away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Yildiz. He's going forward well here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And a long way out here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. But he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Mainers. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Kone. It's with Çelik. Promising pass. Fancies a pop from here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play. So a throw-in to come. And he's lost custody of the ball here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Andrea Cambiasso. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But oh, It's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Cambiasso. Vlahovic. A really good pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Decides to shoot. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Yildiz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala. And now having a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
He's given us away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Andrea Cambiasso. Very quick thinking there. Guadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Yildiz. Mainers. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Already closing him down here. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Mainers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vlahovic. It's looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Artem Dovbyk. On the ball, Salamakers. Great ball over the top. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. This evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Clears it away. Promising pass. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Remo Freuler. And nicely struck. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Couldn't keep it. And Castro has it now. Cup Mainers. Juventus have given it away. Now, options are plenty. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Orsolini. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And fed forwards. Nicely timed tackle. Castro with it. Distributing it well. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Cup Mainers. Well, great read there to intercept. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. They're showing good defensive judgment. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Oh, great vision. Just the challenge that was required. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good weight on that pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vlahovic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Thwarting him. Well, it's one block after another. Oh, good save. Brilliant pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Could be threatening. A good and fair challenge. Well, Dusan Vlahovic, deserving of all the plaudits coming his way based on the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Magnificent defending. Managed to get it out of there. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nicola Moro. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Cup Mainers. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Vlahovic. Cup Mainers. But a pass that lacks quality. Remo Freuler. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Just 15 minutes remaining. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. Firing it towards goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, nice ball. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Determined defending. Five minutes to go. Good ball over the top. Just the clearance that was needed. It is advantage Juve. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, he's gone for goal! And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Dybala. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish this? And the post denied him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass to put them ahead. Timely intervention.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Roma have started really brightly here. That was a great attempt.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Nice-looking pass. Remo Freuler. A very timely interception. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kone. It's with Celik. Guadio Kone. Well, he's lost the ball. And now Castro. Remo Freuler. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. He's foiled them on his own. Kone. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Celik. That's a well-struck pass. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. That's not a bad ball. Just knocked it out of there. Able to get a body in the way. Ndika. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Salamakers. Lost possession. Remo Freuler. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Pellegrini. On the ball, Salamakers. Angelino. And Salamakers has it. Pellegrini. They might be able to get in now. Dybala. And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Pellegrini. And Salamakers has it. Well, they've lost the ball. I must say, this looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Salamakers. What can they produce on the flank? Could be! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And he was in the right place to intercept. That'll be Roma's ball. Alexis Salamakers. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Couldn't keep it. Castro. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Angelino. Really well played pass. He could pick out a teammate. They've regained possession. And playing it back. Oh, surely! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And on the ball, Castro. And he read it well, intercepting it. And here's Castro. Can he get one back? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Roma regaining possession. And a creative look about this. Well, possibilities in the centre. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And a throw-in for Roma. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And providing width. Dybala! Oh, denied by the post. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And passing it well. Can he finish them off? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Off the keeper. Cleared away comprehensively. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Thuram. Well, in turn, comp miners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he finish this? And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Danger averted for now. A very good tackle. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Dybala. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, given away. Could be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over it comes. Brilliantly blocked. Good tackle. And cutting in from the flank. And no way through. Artem Dovbyk. And nicely struck. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He's given it away. Excellent ball over the top. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And there goes. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And the counter looks on here, options available. Dybala. From long range. And danger still. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Thuram. Locatelli with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Outdoing his opponent. Superb looking pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kefren Thuram. Well, we're into the final half hour. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pierre Kalulu. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just the challenge that was required. Dovbik. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And blocked. Dusan Vlahovic. And he's hit it with authority! So near, but wide. Ndika. Alexis Salamakers. Not to like about that pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Released it nicely. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Salamakers. And Juve come away with it. Locatelli. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Artem Dovbik. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Oh, he's given the ball away. What can he do with it now? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two...
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Yildiz. A creative look about this. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Really getting stuck in. Orsolini. Beautiful pass. And the ball back with Juve now. Orsolini. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Lovely work to get past his man. This could be the equaliser. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Well, that one has promise. And a good take under duress there. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Yildiz. Kop Mainers. Might be able to set up the chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Space galore for Juventus. But timely defending when it mattered. And now Castro. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. Timothy Weah. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, they've lost it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Distributing it well. And that's a very good parry. Vlahovic.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Went in strongly, decisively. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vlahovic. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Orsolini. This looks promising. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Yildiz. And passing it well. Chances on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Castro has it now. He's given us away. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Decides to shoot, but he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Well, a good tackle. Options in the middle, and thwarted there following the cross. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And very deftly cut out. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, options are plenty. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Wonderful chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Orsolini. That's a good-looking shot! And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Thuram. Koopmeiners. Well, the attack looks promising. Miranda. Ndoye. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Distributing it well. And the danger's still on. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Orsolini. Dan Ndoye. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, they get the ball once more. They've given it away. In behind for him to chase. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And on the ball, Castro. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Kone. Pellegrini. Angelino. Oh, good vision there. Real chance. Great defending. Superbly read and executed. Stefan Pusch. Well, tremendous block. Pellegrini. Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Stefan Pusch. Very alertly winning back possession. Remo Freuler. The outcome is a goal kick here. Guadio Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And it's played into the centre. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. An effective challenge. Good distribution. Nicola Moro. Well, no way through. A chance then for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dybala being egged on by the crowd. Oh, surely. Brilliantly blocked. Nicola Moro. And now Castro. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a nice looking ball. Did well to clear it away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Lot to like about that pass. And coolly done in the end. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Stefan Posch. Remo Freuler. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Decent looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Kone. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Dybala. Dybala just couldn't keep it. He's got to get rid of it. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Angelino. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Excellent ball over the top. And playing it back. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And on the ball, Castro. Ossorini with it. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Castro with it. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, in the closing phase here, and it's almost a win for Rome.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dybala. Really good wide play. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could be troublesome. Remo Freuler. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Genuine chance. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is the sort of player well capable of deciding a game on his own. Interested to know, Stuart, what you think we might see from him today.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Dusan Vlahovic. Determined defending. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Dusan Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salamakers. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Might be able to produce from this position. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Vlahovic. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? Oh, great take. Technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Who can they pick out? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, he's won the ball. Has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Played into the centre. And rattling the post. An alert piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. The goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Hook Mainers. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Dogby. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Effective challenge. Now can they make something happen? Worth a try. Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Well, it was a fine first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. "30 minutes left for play. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Alexis Salamakers. And the decision is one of offside here. And Roma with the ball once more. Artem Dovbyk. Fruitful looking attack. He'll take this on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it still could be dangerous. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Roma regaining possession. Can he do it from miles out? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Locatelli. Nice looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Juventus have given it away. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Kopp Mainers. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Roma got lucky there. Can that just inspire them to get a late equaliser here?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Roma recovering possession well. And nicely over the top. Yildiz. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Yildiz. That's a lovely ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Who can he pick out? Firing it in, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And it's gone behind for the corner. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Nicola Moro. Could be. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Vlahovic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And under pressure, not on the target. Well, take it away. He won the ball. And support available. Well, that one has promise. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Yildiz. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Dan Ndoye. And now Castro. And a long way out. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing? Cup Mainers. It's Weah on the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good idea. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb looking pass. He's in with a chance. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Orsolini. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. And nicely over the top. And a bad pass it was. And continues his run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a chance for the lead. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Thuram. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Castro. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. To make it 2-0. Off the post and back in play. It looks promising. Just couldn't get it through. Andrea Cambiasso. Committed challenge. It's opening up for them. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Timothy Weah. Thuram. Dusan Vlahovic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Locatelli. Orsolini with it. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Good tackle taken away. That's a lovely ball. And defensive play to be applauded. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Wonderful block. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vlahovic. Breaking at pace. Plays it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Vlahovic. Timely intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Nice looking move, this. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Firing it towards goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.